Hello there. Hi again. Uh, it's me, Luke. I'm back with some more blueprints. Yep. Uh, last time we made some progress and we had some difficulty. A little bit of both. But you know what? We're shaking it off. We're moving on. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, we made some decent progress. We found the precipice, the elevator that goes to the precipice by lighting all of the little fires in the grounds. We unlocked I think, was it Black Bridge Grotto? That allows us to connect to an offline terminal once a day. And also there seems to be a puzzle of some kind in there. And currently, my goal has been to make my way to the antechamber again, get the basement key, and go into the basement, because I've found the basement at the bottom of the fountain. But I can't get in there without the key. I'm very close to getting back there. But not yet. And I guess, without further ado, let's just get started. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh my god. Okay, day 23. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my god, starting off with 70 steps feels so good. Was that something we unlocked last time or the time before? I mean, it doesn't matter, but... Okay. Let's open this door as always. I'll take classrooms today. Let's do it. Okay, let's open these first areas. Oh, library. Oh wait, no, it is going that way. So yeah, let's do the library. And we'll open this. Ooh. Starting with security. That's good. That could be good. Let's do it. Security is just a really good one to get out of the way. I do kind of want to do a classroom, even though it means spending a gem really early. Maybe this is stupid, but yeah, whatever. I mean, worst case scenario, I just have to start over. Okay, so I'm going in here. I do definitely want to access this. Although I guess now, with the Black Bridge Grotto thing, I could potentially access security from any of the areas with terminals and mess with the keycard system that way. There's fruit and a trunk somewhere nearby. There's probably fruit in the classroom, I would assume. So I'm gonna do that, because unless I get a key card, security doors are going to be very frustrating. There's a trunk somewhere. Oh boy. Let's just do a closet. I don't want to do a furnace. I've been... no pun intended. I've been burned by the furnace too many times. Else is here? Oh, the sleep mask. Nice. Um, I'll just do a hallway. I think, I'm gonna go back into the classroom here. There is a fruit. A little fruit for this fruit. I'm allowed to say that, I'm gay. Little bit of fruit for this piece of fruit. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mess. I'm wondering if I should go in the library yet, or if I should... Maybe I should keep going this way first. None of these are great. Oh, I forgot. I'm starting off with extra money and gems because of last time. I think I'll just do the drawing room because I don't want to spend money going through the chapel yet. And the chapel is determined to follow me. I'll do a storeroom. And I just don't want to do a chapel right now. Because the whole, the freezer thing from last time was really disheartening. And I just love to make some use of it. Some use of my suffering. I would like my pain to be for something. Oof. Oh, but I can redraw. I guess we'll do the den. Take a gem from the middle. Also, I've missed like 2 upgrade discs from just not seeing them. And I'm so, like, worried. I'm worried I'm gonna miss more. Let's do the pantry. Get even more money and another fruit. Another little fruit for this piece of fruit. Let's do the nook. The key. Oh. Hard choice. Turning off. Turning off the security doors is really good, but again, I'm gonna dead end myself, I feel like. I'll take the chance, I guess. Because the security door is gonna dead end me no matter what. Hi, Cole! How are you? I hope you're having a good day today. We're doing some more blueprints, as you can see. I'm doing my best to... I'm gonna try to get to the antechamber again. I'm gonna try. And actually now, because I managed to turn off the keycard system, I'm going to switch it into high security mode. Oh, wrong button. I'm gonna switch it into high security mode because now the security doors that I come across will all be unlocked. library. Yeah, here's a trunk with things in it. Money! Wonder when I'll get a chance to spend this. It's been going good. You were working on an art assignment all day. Ooh, what kind of assignment was it? I'm curious. Oh boy. I really have anything in my inventory? Not really. It could be nice to have a workshop for later, though. Because I don't see it come up often. So maybe I will draft the workshop just so I can have it later. Yeah, so I've only got one item, so there's no way that I can make anything. But hopefully, I'll be able to come back later and find some more things. Let's do a classroom. This is the 2nd grade classroom. Maybe I can get to the 3rd grade classroom this time. I guess I should also look. See if there's anything like on the desks or on a chair. Something. What if I miss another upgrade disc? That would be so sad. It was male anatomy. I see. No judgment, obviously. It's just funny. Oh, I get 5 redraws while I'm here. Okay. Yeah, because I don't really like any of these options. Bedroom. I'll take a bedroom. Although, I'm wondering if I should try and go for a room with 2 doors. Or would that be... I'll try it. I have 4 more redraws. I should use them. Such as the West Wing Hall, but also the parlor would be really good. But I can maybe get the parlor later. Parlor's really good because I can get gems from there. To be specific, the muscle groups with a muscular male reference. I think that's great. And hey, look, the parlor. I was just talking about you. Did you have fun with it? I mean, I'm assuming you did, because you said you were having a good day. But this box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. The other 2 boxes are true. Well, that's impossible. Because it can't be both. So this is false. This is false. One of the other ones has to be true. But how can we figure out... Okay, wait. So... this box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. One of them has to be true. But because this isn't true, one of them has to be false. So let's see how that can work. If this is true, this box contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. Has to be false. So that doesn't work. If this is true, this box does not contain the gems. This has to be false. And that could work, because then that would just put the box in this box. Let's see. Yeah. How was my day? My day was nice. I got to relax a bit. Because my parents went away for most of the day. They went to, I don't know if you'd call it a concert. They saw a woman sing in the park. They had a good time. Better. Alright, and because I got the sleep mask, I get 5 more. But yeah, I had a very relaxing day. I always, it feels a little bad, but I guess it's not that bad since I'm an adult. Ooh. I like having a lot of time to myself. I like, just kind of being unbothered. I would really love a room that would take me into the Foundation, but I'm nervous because I feel like if I redraw, I might get something that doesn't let me continue on at all, so I might just settle for the spare room here and try to get to the Foundation another way. Through the other door. Ah, damn it. I'll do the chapel. Yeah, everybody needs some alone time. Well, I'm not, like, condemning them or anything. The unfortunate thing is my parents can sometimes be a little loud. And I'm someone who really, like, appreciates quiet and privacy. This is actually a really good spot for the bunk room. Friend! Mr. Bean! Hi! Oh, I love you. You're so cute. You're so little. Ooh, gems. Let's see anything else of note around here. Stupid chapel. Taking my money. The door is locked. Ooh, I don't have a lot of keys. I'm concerned about this. No! Okay, wait. Redraw. Please save me. Okay. Good. Good. Dining room. So I need to find more keys. We've got the Foundation again. Oh, so the dig spots do replenish every day, it seems. Security door, but I can get through you now. Dark room is risky, but I might be okay with that. Because I'm like, I don't have any other routes to use at the moment, and that makes me nervous. Oh, they're both security doors. Awesome. Okay. Let me in. I know which one this is. Maybe I'll... I'm thinking about using the gem one, just because it probably won't be a bad door. I'm always worried about that for the dark room. The kitchen. Oh, but it's going the wrong way. I want it to go up. Maybe this one will. I'll do the gem again. I'll take a chance. No, they're both going the wrong way? No. Ugh, I dead-ended myself again? I'm so upset. Well, now I can't use that. I can't use that either. Ugh. I need to stop again. Because there's nowhere else I can go. Crap. Keeps happening. Okay. Architect's Villa, 5 drafting rooms. Let's try again. Day 24. Okay. Let's give this another shot. We start today with a clean slate. Ooh. I could go to the shrine, take a blessing, or I could get items. Let's do a blessing. So I think, I could be wrong. I think the blessing you get depends on the number of coins you offer, so I'm gonna try 1 this time. No, it's Blessing of the Dancer again. Or maybe it's like a certain range. Like a certain range of coins. Like if you offer between 1 and 3 or something. Anyway, Blessing of the Dancer. I can rotate rooms. Rotates. There's this, oh my god, I haven't thought of this in so long. There's this old meme that I remember, and I used to quote it with my friends all the time. And it was like, I think it was an old Tumblr post that had been like quoted and like read aloud, and it's like the words in it are like kind of weirdly spaced, so the way that the person says it is like Nanas rotate rotato faster banana. Oh, oh. It's just silly. I love it. Onto bedroom. And I guess I'll do the parlor so I can get some more gems. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gems, gems, gems. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Okay. So, I have an immediate possibility here. If this one is false and it's not harder than it seems, then these can both be true, and the gems can just be in here. I really hope it's that. Honestly, maybe I should just go with it. Let's do it. It was not harder than it seemed. That's funny. I really like that. I guess I'll do the den? Well, I mean, I liked the den, but I wanted you... fine, yeah. I'm sad that I can't really make full use of its multiple doors. Oh. I can't open that chest at the moment, but... nice. But there is a key in here, so maybe I can. I hope there's more keys in the chest. Woo! Magnifying glass. Yay! We'll do the West Hall. I guess I'll open this. Maybe there'll be more keys in here. And there were! Awesome. Spend a key, get a key. This one can safely be a dead end, because it's a dead end anyway. So I'll get some items out of this closet. Another gem and a die. Very helpful. Let's keep going up. I don't have a lot of money yet, so maybe I'll just do the chapel. Because what am I gonna lose? One gold? One coin? Oh no. How wretched. I'm positively destitute. Well, that's not a great place for the hallway at all. Let's do the kitchen. Even though I can't buy anything yet, just because I like the options it gives me. We'll do the pantry. I would take a courtyard. I would take a courtyard. I'm just gonna peek in here and see if I can see anything I can pick up easily. No. I don't wanna go in there and use a step yet. We've got the foundation again. Now, where do we go from here? The pool? That could work. That could be good. We could get the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. Locked. But no more. I'll do the passage. Let's go into the pool first. Security door. We need security. Spread keys throughout the house. Ooh. Well, if keys are the problem, then I would be out of gems, though. Yeah, maybe it's okay. You know, I could open all these lockers with my many keys, but there's so many of them, and that feels risky. Because, like, how do I know which lockers are valuable to open? I don't. I have no idea. And there's so many of them. And I need, like if I well and truly hit a dead end and I still have keys left over, then maybe I can go back there and open some and see what's in there. Into the passage. Yeah, I figured. Both of you. All of you! Ugh. Dare they? Let's do this. Let's nullify that security door. How about it? I don't really want the pump room at the moment. Haha! Eat that, security door! And you are not locked! What do you know? But these aren't terrible options. I mean, the observatory could help. I'll run out of gems again, but maybe that'll be worth the cost. Let's see. Apples are extra delicious. 3 extra steps. And 1 more diamond. Wonderful! Those are all very good things. If I do say so myself. Ugh. I'll do the dark room, even though it's risky. Oh, but there's a security door there anyway. So I can't move on through there, at least not yet. Open for me. I guess we'll do the pump room so that I can keep going. Ugh. Open for me, please. Security. Very good. Open. Well, I still need the utility closet. I still need the utility closet, but that's a good first step. Security is just such a hard room to pass up. Because it's so useful. And then we'll check estate inventory. So they scattered 3 keys earlier. Good to know. And very good to know because that's a locked door. Wait. There's a 3rd tank? I never knew about that. It's probably going to be useful later. Okay, so I spread keys throughout the estate earlier. Let's see if I can find them. Gotta look around for some keys. Well, I have money now and I'm gonna lose it. Key? Is there a key in here? Anybody got keys? 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 Would... Oh, here's one. Would it spread them in here? I mean, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. I am, I think, actually going to backtrack all the way. And start from the bedroom. Because I'm feeling like I might be able to find more things that way. Like maybe a utility closet. Which would be very, very useful. Very, very useful to me. And here's the third key. So we're equipped with many keys. My gosh, I've used a lot of steps today already. Oh. I'll do it. I might reach rank 8 later. I'm close to it. While I can't utilize this now, I may be able to later. Let's do a billiard room. There's usually a key behind the dartboard. Sometimes there's a key card. Okay. 18 minus 10 minus 7. So minus 17 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. Okay, 13 minus 3. So 10. 10 times 5 is 50. 50 divided by 10 is 5. 2. We start with 2. 2 times 1 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. 40 divided by 8 is 5. Key card! Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Awesome. And right when I find the breaker box, now that I don't need it anymore. Okay, so I said I was gonna keep going this way, but I think I am actually gonna go back that way because of a couple reasons. I want to reach rank 8 so I can get my meal, and also I want to change the security system settings now. Because now that I have a key card, it is beneficial for me to have it on high security instead of low security. Vaguely spoopy music. Security level I set to high. Now that I have keys, I could just keep going. Ooh. I think I will take a guest bedroom this time for the steps. And a gem. Also, with that, I have opened the, I've gotten my meal in the dining room. I can go back for that at some point. And we can open this security door now. Thank you. I don't want to spend my last gem yet, so... Oh, okay. Corridor. Not terrible. I'll take the library. I can only draft a dead-end room, but maybe I can draw a less common dead-end room and reap some rewards from that. Ooh. Ooh. See? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I don't have that many bedrooms, so maybe I'll just do the wine cellar this time and get the gems. Here are the gems. Boop, boop, boop. Oh. A battery pack. I still don't know how I can use that. Well, now, I guess my only choice is to go back the other way. So I'll head to the dining room and eat my food. My food. The chapel always takes all my money. I'm so mad at it. Oh, I have another question about your art assignment, if you don't mind answering, Cole. So you said it was like an anatomy assignment. I'm curious, did you draw a particular character you liked, or did you just do a like kind of a blank figure? Okay, boiler room. I choose you. Gotta start this baby up again. And look, it's already in the proper orientation. Alright, let's see what we can do with the power here. No! I hate you, weight room. I'm not taking that. Maybe I'll do the commissary, just so I can get another room through here. And I'll see what they have for sale. I probably can't afford anything. Yeah, I can't. Well, that, I guess I'll do the boudoir. The boudoir. The boudoir. That's probably offensive to French people. I shouldn't do that. Oh right, and there's a gem in here every day now. Okay. I'll change the power. And maybe we can have better luck going this way. And nothing. Okay. I'll try the workshop. Maybe I can make something today? Ooh, metal detector! What could I make? None of those combine? Magnifying glass and metal detector. Burning glass? Well, what does that do? Yeah, it's the only thing I can make right now. Maybe... yeah, let's try it. Let's see what it does. What does this do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Maybe that's how I can light those torches. This could be groundbreaking. Miranda, I choose you. Sledgehammer! Smashy, smashy! Let's do the East Wing Hall. Locked. Locked. Only open one. I'll open this one first, I guess. Let's see. Ooh, this will dead end me, but the drafting studio is always useful. Every single time. I can add a new room. So I'm gonna do that. I don't care. I can find a key in here, even better. But even if I can't. Solarium? Classroom. Oh! I could add classroom to the drawing. I could add classroom permanently. Solarium, you are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. Classroom is the same as before, and I've seen the dovecote before. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Let's see the descriptions of each. A quaint floral sitting room, surrounded entirely by tinted glass panes. This room is ideal for tea in the afternoons, or getting some sun without the hassle of going outside. It costs a gem. I know about the classroom already. And... okay, I'm just trying to decide between the solarium and the Dovecote. Because I like the effect of this... well, I like the effect of both rooms. But I think the cost and the lack of doors here does devalue this one somewhat. So maybe I'll do the Dovecote. Maybe that's smarter. Let's do the Dovecote. Alright. The Dovecote is now in our draft plan permanently. And I am tragically currently unable to move on. But maybe we can find a solution somehow. So yeah, I'm wondering what I may be able to do with my new burning glass. I can light candles. How do I use it? Can light special candles. Oh. So not just any candle. And burn fuses. Oh gosh, you know what I just thought of? There's the dynamite. In... which was it? The tool shed? Not the tool shed. The trading room? If I had a burning glass, I might be able to set off that dynamite. Dangerous, but potentially useful. Okay, let's see. Maybe I will be able to light these torches with the burning glass. Aha! Foreman's log, 621. Date, June 18th, 1918. The complete manifest for all of the evacuation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. And you found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a tunnel to your drafting pool? Yes, I would. Well, that was worthwhile. I want to go into the precipice now and see if there was anything down there I could light. There might not be, but what's the harm, you know? What's the harm in checking? Doing my due diligence. Because, like, if there's a torch or something down here... Hmm. I don't see any. Still, I'm glad I checked. Head back on up. I have one last thing I want to try with my remaining steps if I can. I don't know if I have enough steps to actually do it. I want to see if there's anything in the foundation that I can do with my burning glass. And I think just while I have it, it's a good idea to scope out each room I cross through for any potential things I may be able to light. Or burn. Not these. These are not lightable, it would seem. No, well, I guess that doesn't even really have a candle in it. What about in the chapel? There's stuff in here. Can I light any of these candles? Oh. A piggy bank! You found the Keeper of the Tithes. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated money from chapel offerings. Oh. Oh, wow. But is that gonna go away? But it's of no use to me now, so I'm not gonna open it. At least I know that that's there now. What about all these candles? What about all of you? All of you candles. What have you got? Anything, any of you lightable? No? No? Definitely glad I went back and checked some other rooms, because now I have certain privileged knowledge. Come to think of it, I still don't know what diverting water into the kitchen did. Kitchen looks the same. I don't suppose there's anything I can burn in here? No? What about in here? I'm still unsure of how to manipulate this. Just, it's too high. Got 3 more steps. Maybe I can burn something in the pump room or something. Or in here. Are these the kinds of things I can... It said that I can, like, burn fuses. Probably not what that means. Like, that's probably... These probably aren't the kinds of fuses it's talking about. Yeah, so I can see from this up here. I think if I want to access this tank, I need power from the boiler room. Alright, this is the end of today. We made some good permanent changes. I'm happy about that. Impressive manner. Well, thank you. Save and continue. Is it day 25 now? Yes, it is. Da-da. Let's go to the west path. See what we can find there today. Was it the root cellar that the dynamite was in? Let's do the tool shed this time so I can get 2 special items. Got a battery pack and a shovel. Let's see what we can start with. Pantry's nice. Once again, starting with security is always good. At least in my book. And I normally say no to the chapel, but I do want to check if the piggy bank is still there. It is! Haha! It doesn't get reset each day. Wonderful. Wonderful to know. Okay. So, now I know that if I ever need a lot of money all at once. Safe deposit key, 149. What? The hell is that? Well, okay, anyway. What I was gonna say is, now, if I need a significant amount of money, then I can go to the chapel and I can bust open the the key, the piggy bank. Safe deposit key 149. But that's somewhere in the estate. Yes, okay. A safe deposit box key. Where's that for the vault? And take a closet, I guess. Key and a die. Do a hallway. Yeah, let's do a hallway, I guess. No, because I want to actually make use of the multiple doors of the hallway at some point. I'll do a nook, even though this is gonna divert me into the chapel. At least now I know that all the money that the chapel takes from me is going somewhere that I can access later. That makes it sting a little less. Getting a dining room out early would be good, but getting gems from the parlor would also be good. I'll do a dining room. Because I could get the parlor at a different time. Great Hall. I'm gonna need that if I want to get into the antechamber. Because we can place it and just not use it yet. We can get it placed. Okay, the Great Hall exists. I guess I'll do the bedroom. So not my first choice, but I can still move forward with this. Ooh, 10. I'll take that. Security door. And it's unlocked because I automatically have access to the foundation. I am gonna open this in the chance that there's more keys. Not more key. There wasn't, but what are we doing if we're not taking chances? The tunnel? You know what? I've never been in the tunnel. I'll do a tunnel. Ooh. Because maybe I'll find something in this tunnel. Oh, I can dig this up. Darn it. Guess I'll do the dark room here. Not my favorite choice, but nothing else here is really gonna be very useful. Not sure if I should... Not sure if I should go through the dark room yet. I guess I will. What have you got for me? How bad could this be? Why did I ask that? Oh, well, okay, that actually wasn't bad at all. Perfectly fine. Ugh. Which do I want more? Do I want more gems or do I want more steps when I draft a bedroom? I'll take the nursery, I guess. Oh, a banana. Nom, nom, nom. Anything on the floor? No. Bad options. I mean, the veranda would be a good option, but I can't afford it. We gotta redraw. Oh. Okay. The billiard room is gonna close me off, but I'll get keys. So that could be good. I'm taking a chance. Taking a chance on the billiard room. $17. 1 plus 3 squared. 4 squared. 16. 4 squared times 2. So 16 times 2 is 32 divided by 16. 2. H squared, that's 64. 64 minus 20 is 44, divided by 11, 4. Key card. Alright. Now, is it worth taking a detour to the security room so I can change the security settings? I think it might be. It's not going to take that many steps if I do that. Plus, I get steps back from going through the bedroom, so it takes even less. And I can check inventory again. Come to think of it, I don't think I ever went into... I don't think I ever went into the pantry. There's still coins and fruit. Yeah. There's a key and an upgrade disc I didn't find. Oh, I've got to be vigilant. Vigilance, Luke. Vigilance! Getting getting those daily steps in. Yeah, in the game. Not so much in real life. I really hope I can find that, upgrade disc. They keep missing them. Where's the key I didn't pick up? Oh. I never picked you up. The upgrade disc. They've got to be somewhere. I haven't been in the foundation yet. It could be in there. More spoopy music. Turn it. Coins. Is there another dig spot? There's normally... I thought there were normally 3. Maybe that's not true. Maybe sometimes there's only 2. Locked. Locked. Both are locked. Okay. Even though it's gonna cost steps, I'm gonna go down through here and see if I can find the key and upgrade disc that I may be missing. I have to look everywhere. What if they're in the dark room? That would suck. Because I can't see anything in here. I can't pick anything up. They could be in the dark room, couldn't they? That would suck. That'd be so awful. But I'm gonna at least check the other rooms. Maybe they were in, maybe there's something in the nursery and I didn't pick it up? Probably are in the dark room, aren't they? I won't be able to see anything in there unless I find the utility closet. Okay. I've got to decide what my next step is. So I'll need keys for the Great Hall if I want to get into the antechamber. But I also can't move on without keys. I guess I should use a key to move on because, like, even if I use a key to open the Great Hall door that has the lever in it, then I'll run out of places to go. So I guess I should move on first. Not a huge fan of any of these. But I don't want to redraw yet. So I'll do the kitchen. Maybe I could buy something useful. Today's main course is a wood-fired pizza, so furnace could actually be quite good. I'll hold on to my money for now. Corridor is always unlocked, but the parlor has gems. But if the parlor door is locked, I don't have any gems, so I need gems. But if the parlor door is locked, then I'm screwed. Ugh, this is such a hard choice. But if I do the corridor, since it's always unlocked, I can choose another room. Let's do the corridor, I guess. Get a little further. Get another choice. Less likely to find items. I really don't want that right now. I might redraw. I think I might redraw to get a room with more doors. Oh, but even though the storeroom would cut me off. Keys. I mean, I could continue. I'll take it. Then I can go back and I can open the other locked door. Okay. Parlor again will do. I'm getting kind of nervous. Okay. The gems are in the white box. The other two statements are both true. Impossible. The gems are not in the blue box. Because if this is true and the other statements are both true, then everything is true. And that can't happen. One statement must be false. So this is false. I know that. You are not telling the truth. So the other two statements are not both true. One of them has to be true. Oh. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. If the gems are in the white box, that makes them both true again. So they can't be in the white box. But If the gems are not in the blue box, this can still be false. Wait. Yeah, okay. The gems are not in the blue box. This can still be true, and this can still be false. And it would be the black box. And I'm looking at it another way. They can't both be false, because then all of them would be false. One of them has to be true. And I think it has to be that this one's true and the other one's not. So, black box, what have you got for me? Gems, awesome. Ugh. I wanted something with more doors. But I'll do the observatory. I might get something good from here. Or I could get completely boned. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Flyer? What flyer? Oh. Today only. Sale. Great deals ahoy. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Let's do the drawing room. I have a feeling both of these doors are going to be locked. Oh, maybe not. I could turn on the dark room with this. Maybe I can get the key and the upgrade disc. Oh, that would actually be really good. I'll do it. But you're locked. Haha, I knew you might be. Okay. Darkroom on. Gymnasium off. Garage on, because why not? You off also, because why not? Okay, I don't know. Should I open this locked door or should I save it? Should I save my key? Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the Great Hall. But first, the dark room. The key and the upgrade disc might be in here. Please tell me I was right. I didn't do this for nothing. Key! Upgrade disc? Are you in here? The upgrade disc not here? Oh, I don't see it. Why does this keep happening to me? Where is the upgrade disc? If not in here. I mean, at least I got a key from here, but... Gosh, where's the upgrade disc? This keeps happening to me! Should it be in the Great Hall? Like behind one of the doors? Will I just never find an upgrade disc ever again? I really don't see anything in this room. I don't think it's here. Okay, I'm gonna give other rooms the once-over one more time. Because if the upgrade disc is somewhere, I want to find it. I want to find it. Oh my gosh, I just reminded myself of something that has nothing to do with this. Let's go on a little bit of a tangent. Has anybody, did anybody here used to watch Barbie movies? Because I did. And I'm thinking of, there's one of them, one of the last ones I watched before I kind of started growing out of Barbie movies. It was like Barbie at the Diamond Castle, and there was this one song that they sang, and it had "We're Gonna Find It," and I was saying I gotta find it, so I reminded myself of that. That was a nice little song. Upgrade disc, are you in here? I don't see you. Okay, so this I should open. So this will definitely allow me to continue on. We're gonna do the East Wing Hall. And then the lever that opens the antechamber is behind one of these doors. I have a nursery, so if I do the bunk room, I can get a bunch of steps. That seems like the wisest option at the moment. Hi! Hello again, Mr. Bean. I love you. Oh, and I can get bananas. What if there's a secret inside the little hamster thingy? What if there's a secret in here? Like a secret passage of some sort. Maybe Mr. Bean has secrets. Hiding behind those adorable little eyes. What do you know? What do you know while you're just running on your little hamster wheel? Spare room, I think. No, or boudoir. Yeah, boudoir would actually be good. Hi, Ashfrost! How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I am a little nervous. Because I'm worried that at any moment, my progress on this day is going to come to naught. Yeah, I'm gonna do the boudoir. The boudoir. Get some more steps. And get a gem. Keep forgetting about this until I actually go in. The boudoir. I gotta stop saying that. No, none of these are good. Well, I mean, the locksmith would be good if I could buy keys. But it would make a dead end, and I don't like that. I want the locksmith to be somewhere where it's not inconvenient. But maybe I should. Maybe I should open the locksmith and get more keys. Okay, wait. This might be a really dumb idea. I'm doing the locksmith. I'm gonna buy some keys. Oh right, everything's on sale. 3 keys, a special key, or a lockpick kit. Ooh. Is this the for sale price? Like, are they already showing me the sale prices? Lockpick kit is really, really, really good. But also just having a great deal of keys. I'll do the lockpick kit. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. But here is potentially where my harebrained scheme might come in handy. Because you know what we've got? A piggy bank in the chapel. I can get so much money. Yeah, let's see if I can get any of these doors open. No. Yes. The door that goes nowhere. Wonderful. Yes, you're open. Upgrade disc! You were in here. Oh. Now if I go back to security, I can do that. Can't pick you. Can't pick you. So there are still 4 doors. Okay, I'm gonna go to the security terminal and permanently upgrade one of my rooms. Do I have to go to the network to do that? I might. Which I can still do, but just... What was it? Staff services? No? But I could do a special order for the commissary. Maybe a sledgehammer? I feel like I might need that in the coming days. What was data transfers for? Yeah, nothing. How do I do the upgrade disc again? Oh, maybe I do. Ah, yeah. Okay. Scanning disc. Mailroom data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Okay. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Or freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. All of these are useful. But which is the most useful? The 3-day wait does not bother me a lot. So this could be good, but the problem is that I still need to draft it a second time if I want to pick up the package. But a very large package would be good. This one is good because I still have to wait a day, but then I can just get the package at the very beginning of the day after. I'm not a huge fan of this one. I think this one seems the least useful out of all of them. I'm trying to decide between no contact delivery and freight shipping. Either I get a very large package in the room after 3 days, or I get the same size package, but it's in the entrance, and I don't have to draft the mailroom again if I want to open the package. This is such a hard choice. And it's permanent. Here's a question. Like, will I ever be able to add another upgrade to the mailroom? Like, will I ever be able to do both of these? Or do I only get one? Maybe I should... Okay, I'm actually gonna Google that. Because I do want to know. Rinse, upgrade, disk, same room twice? I'm not seeing anyone say that I can or can't. I guess I'll assume that I can't. Uh, I'm trying to think strategically. Like, which will give me better dividends? I think I'm gonna go with no contact. Because I think the value of not having to draft the mailroom a second time in order to get the package is really good. Possibly better than getting a larger package. Okay. I'm choosing that. Yep, I'm going with it. Okay. Okay. We've done it. We've made our choice. Now, shall I bust open this piggy bank? Because, so I mentioned this before. Here's my plan. I've got a locksmith. If I bust open the piggy bank, I can buy maybe all of the keys that are at the locksmith. And then I'll just have a shit ton of keys, and I can open all of these, potentially. Let's do it. Can only be broken once. Ugh. This is so stressful. Okay, you know what? I am going to wait. And I'll tell you why. I want to see if I can lockpick this room first. I want to see if I can pick the lock on the drawing room. Because here's what I'm thinking. What if I go through all that trouble and then I can't even continue? Okay, I can't pick the lock. All right, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I sure hope that this pays off. I really hope this pays off. I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work out. Let's do it. Open up! Okay, 39 coins. I'm up to 41. Locksmith, give me keys. Keys. Did I get the special key? Yeah, why not? Key to the secret garden. I don't know if I'll be able to use that today, but... More keys. More keys! Maybe 10's enough. Okay. I also have to be careful, because I'm running out of steps a little bit. Okay. The sooner we find the lever, the less soon... Or the less keys we have to use. So... try our best. Not there. Here we are. Okay, we've got one opening. Now the last problem. We have to get from the drawing room up there. I have the drawing room. Oh, I have the drawing room. And I can redraw a floor plan while I'm in there. I need one going right, and I need to keep going right. Okay. I'm also, I think, going to duck into the kitchen and buy food. Just to make sure I don't run out of steps early. Oh right, and everything's on sale too. Club sandwich. Okay, I'm really nervous. I really hope all this careful planning works out. Open up. The pool would work. Then I will be out of gems, and that's risky. I'll do it. I don't know. Maybe I'll redraw one time. Ooh. Oh wait, but this also uses a gem. Maybe, honestly, maybe I'll do the gem. Or maybe there will be gems for sale in the commissary. But with the gem, I could open 2 doors, potentially. But is that gonna help? I'll do the commissary. It's a sale day. And the dining room is now The meal in the dining room is now there. Oh boy. I do not find more gems. I'll take these, I guess. I'm worried now. I'm really worried. Okay. Hallway is fine. Seeing if there are any items in here I can pick up. Come on, come on. Boiler room is fine. Boiler room is... I can't use the boiler room. Shit. Spare room is fine. I'll do the spare room. And I have 2 redraws still. I mean, this will let me continue. Just not the way I want. I'm trying to think. Do I hope that I can loop around this way? Or do I redraw now and just try to get a door going this way? Because if I mess up with these rooms too, I could end up in even deeper shit. This is so stressful! I'll redraw, I think. I just want to get a door that goes left. Fuck. Oh wait, no, the library is good. Library. Okay, we have 1 redraw. We just need this to be a room that goes left. That's all we need. Conference room. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Okay. We made it. We made it, everyone. Oh, and I can open you. Let's just see what you've got. Ooh, more steps. That'd be nice. Maybe there's an item in here too. Compass. Don't really need this anymore, but thanks. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're back. We're back in the antechamber. Ah! Ah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Let me just make sure that there's nothing hidden here. Okay. Oh my god! Ah! We did it! Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna buy shit because why not? I can. Might as well just use what money I have left. Okay, I gotta go down through the dining room, back through the entrance. Alexa, play Dora the Explorer Victory Mariachi. Yeah. Do that, Alexa. I don't have one. pizza! Nom 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 nom. Ah! And we've got 1 coin to spare, except the chapel's gonna take it. At least my running shoes saved me a step. Okay, before I go, I am just going to check. What if there is something in the estate's inventory I haven't picked up yet? There's a gem and a key that I haven't picked up yet. Interesting. If we have leftover steps, then I'm gonna investigate that. But not right now. Because right now, we're going down here, baby. Come on, come on, come on, come on! What's here? The basement. Oh, we've been trying to get here so hard. Ooh. Oh my. Can't reach it. Can't reach the boat. But I can go this way. Abandoned mine. Oh. This is one of those sigils. Another upgrade disc. Yeah, another indoor swimming pool. Basement. This is a map of the basement? With a legend? Foundation elevator. Concealed entrance. Cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. I came from the fountain entrance. Tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and 2 north lever. Oh, this being not full is not super helpful. And this is one of those sigils. I think this symbol means Orinda. Was this one fog? Because I thought it was 2 lines, not 3. So maybe this does mean something else. And these candles look like the ones in the chapel that I lit to find the piggy bank. So maybe someday I can come back here and relight those. This way. Oh my. What the? Fuck. Look at this. Oh, that's insane. That's crazy. Oh, do I? Oh, I move it back. Wait, is moving it back good? What if I block my entrance? Also, what's this? That didn't help. No. I do. Where's that? Can I get there? I have an idea. Where's the rest of this map? That would be so helpful. So what I found must be the rotating gear. And there's the minecart. Wasn't there something about getting the minecart dislodged from... Was it number 10 on the map? Oh, you're right. 10, buried floor plan. It's barely written there. Like it was erased. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I might be able to come around the other way. Somehow. But how? Yeah, that way. That's where that is. How do I... Is this the reservoir? Do I need to drain the reservoir? But then if I drain the reservoir, I can't go down the fountain. So that doesn't make sense. Unless I used the third tank. That would mean that I'd need the boiler room and the pump room. And I'd need to get down here. And that seems unlikely. Yeah, this is the reservoir, it says so. So clearly to reach the boat, I need to drain the reservoir. But I don't know if I'm able to at the moment. So this place, I don't have any idea what to do with. Is that like a control over there? Is this a doorway that I just can't open yet? I'd be able to walk through here if this was over here. But right now, I don't think I have any way of operating it, because I don't know how to get over there. There's gotta be something I can do. Because I'm gonna be so sad. I went to all the trouble just to get here. And then find my way barred. Okay, let's try... Maybe I have an idea. There was something about the mine carts over here, I'm pretty sure. These running shoes are going off. Thank you, running shoes. Was it over here? We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still one more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for some... That doesn't help, because that doesn't tell me where the other 2 ways are. So what I'm gathering is I need to enter it another way. There was the foundation entrance. So the foundation. I'm guessing I can go down using that shaft. There was a tomb entrance, so there's a way there from the tomb. I'm gonna go back down and look again at the partial map, because it did show foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance. I found the fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever, buried floor plan. So. There's an entrance in the foundation and there's an entrance in the tomb. I know there's a puzzle in the tomb with statues. As for the foundation, I know the elevator's there, but I have no idea how I can reach it. The good thing is the foundation is always there, so I never have to worry about placing the foundation. It'll always be here. I just have to get there. But I need to figure out how I can lower the elevator. My god, I have so many things in my inventory. I didn't realize. And what's this? Obviously this is a sigil. But what do I do with it? And I think I would be able to light those candles if I had a burning glass. Which I don't. And to think I almost put a workshop here. I could have made one, maybe. Do I have a metal detector, though? Oh no, I don't have a metal detector, so I couldn't have made one even if I wanted to. Huh. Well, so, what this tells me is I can reach this place from here. I may also be able to cross the reservoir if I can find the pump room again and get power there from the boiler room. Because if I get the power to the boiler from the boiler room to the pump room, I think that'll let me access the third tank. And then I could keep the fountain drained, but also drain some water from the reservoir. Because as we are right now, I'm using all of the water that I possibly can to empty the fountain. There's also the tomb, but I don't know how to solve the tomb puzzle yet. So yeah. Unfortunately, I can't go through there yet. Actually, come to think of it, what am I supposed to do with this minecart? Because it's locked on this short track. And no matter how I move it, I can't cross through. So what am I supposed to do with it? There's gotta be a way to remove it. But maybe only from the other side, right? That's what I think that's what the other thing was getting at. If someone can somehow make it to the other side, then they'll be able to remove the minecart. But how? In what way am I able to? I can't walk across this, can I now? Across that little plank of wood, that would be nice. Why won't you get wet, Simon? Why won't you just take the L and go in the water? Maybe Simon can't swim. Well, if there's one thing I do know, that I still have an upgrade disc I can use. And security is right here. Let's see what I can upgrade now. I can upgrade the spare room. spare bedroom, spare green room, and spare hall. Oh, so it just changes the color of the spare room. I can make it a bedroom, I can make it count as a green room, or I can make it count as a hallway. All of these have uses. If it's a bedroom, then like, if I put the nursery, then I would get steps for drafting this. I could also get steps for going in there with a sleep mask. If it's a green room, other green rooms will interact with it. And if it's a hallway, I can potentially, if I find the foyer, I never know how to say that one, then I can make sure this is unlocked. But finding that room is pretty rare. This is an important choice, and the purple spare room looks like a male living space. Yeah, only I feel like if it was really a male living space, it wouldn't be painted. Well, I mean, it's painted only it's unfinished painted purple, so actually maybe that is right. Yeah. Hmm. Trying to think what would be best option. Can I access the directory right now? No. I don't think I want to go with the hall. I don't think I'll be able to benefit from that enough. Now I'm trying to decide between these two. Bedroom, I'm trying to think of what rooms they interact with. The green rooms have natural synergy with each other. There was like spreading things in the green room, making more green rooms show up, things like that. The bedroom, if I put the nursery, I get more steps. And if I put the servants' quarters, I know I get a key for every bedroom that's there when I draft it. Hmm. Hmm. This is a tough choice. I want to make sure I really think it through. I'm leaning a bit toward the green room. Because I know that the green rooms work with one another. What's holding me back is I feel like I'm gonna benefit from the bedroom bonus more. Because it's not too rare for me to get a sleep mask. It's not too rare to find the nursery. And the spare room is, I believe, a common room. Or at least standard. I think I'll do the bedroom. I think I'll do a spare bedroom. I'm just thinking about it and I'm thinking I'll probably be able to benefit from it the most. Yeah, okay. I'll do the bedroom. I've done it. I've made my choice. Let me check the inventory again. Also, I don't know how much use this is gonna be, but I still have more doors I haven't unlocked in the Great Hall. I mean, I've got extra keys, I might as well. Hello, wall. I think you're also just going to be a wall. Yes, you are just a wall. I'm gonna go back up to the foundation. Maybe I can find... Because if I can find the way to reach this elevator, that'll solve a lot of my problems. Because, like, there's a lever there, but obviously I can't reach that. And it doesn't look like power from the boiler room runs through here. There are no, like, pipes at the top. Like, I feel like I must need something from another room, but I have no idea what. Like, what could I possibly use? Looking around, trying to see if anything new jumps out to me. Yes. Can't reach it from here or anything. This is tricky. Feeling kind of stumped. Like, maybe the only way I can access the Foundation elevator is from the bottom. Maybe I have to get there first. That would kind of suck, but possible. Because I assume that there's controls down there. Maybe. I guess I don't know that for certain. There was the Foundation entrance, and there was the tomb entrance, and the fountain entrance. All to the underground. I'm thinking so hard right now. I'm using every bit of brain power I've got. Wait. I just want to check. Oh hey, the stars are out. Wow, this has been a long day. Yeah, you're still boarded up. I still don't know what to do about you. There's nothing I can do in here, is there? Oh, the disc that was here is still gone. Eh. Oh wait, I have my magnifying glass. Maybe I can do something with the map. Or the, like, partial map. Pen. Wait. Pen? Buried floor plan. Basement. Does that mean it's on the other side of the... I'm a little confused by this map. Because if 5 is the fountain entrance, I enter through there, then wouldn't I be going through here? Is this the mine shaft thing? And so it's number 10 is on the other side of the mine shaft? And then so is the basement? And there's something, maybe angel, something gel points, something dreams. Wonder where the other half of this map is. There's a buried floor plan somewhere. That means I can probably dig it up, but I would need a shovel. I have a shovel. But I don't know if I can get to where it is. Is this room I'm in now the torch chamber? They're candles. I don't know if I'd call them torches. And where's the cliffside exit and the concealed entrance? Is the cliffside exit the boarded up door by the elevator to the precipice? Then where's the concealed entrance? Maybe that's what I should figure out. Also don't know what to do with this sigil. Is there anything on the floor here I haven't seen or something? I think I've got to be able to light these candles to do something, but I don't know what. And this looks like it should be a door. Maybe this is the concealed entrance? I just feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. And that's why I'm reluctant to move on yet. Oh, I wish Kira were here. I wish he could give me a hint or something. see any other hidden things. The buried floor plan is there. And there is on the other side of the minecart, I guess? Trying to see if there's like a digging spot over there that I can see. I can't quite tell. I think what's getting me most is I feel like I can't tell if I'm really at a dead end or if I just am missing something that would help me move on. Like maybe, like what if I already have the means? What if I already had the means to make it to where I want to go, but I just don't know how to do it. Hmm. Just don't know if there's anything else I can do. If there is something else I can do, I don't know what it is. Maybe I just have to accept that. Is there anything here that could help me? In the precipice? That doesn't really help. There's this room. Still don't know what this puzzle does. Or how to solve it. Could the solution be... like, once I've placed different rooms, like, do I just have to place a chess piece on, like, a matching room? Oh my god. Am I right? There's a pawn in the den. Oh. Okay, I think I'm getting this. I think I know what to do with this puzzle now. The knight. Where was the knight? I saw a knight. Was it the observatory? I think it was. Because that works now. So I know there was a pawn in the den, a bishop in the chapel, a knight in the observatory. Where have I seen a rook? Would there be one in the nook? Just because it rhymes? I was making a joke, but that may actually have worked. And then there's a king and a queen. I saw the king. Was the king in the office? I don't have an office placed yet. This is stupid. I'm gonna see if there's anything that works and just brute force this a little bit. This is not perhaps how the puzzle was meant to be solved, but it is possible that I'm unable to solve the puzzle at the moment if not all the right rooms have been placed. Okay, yeah. It looks like I don't have a room with a king right now, so I can't solve this puzzle. But I'm learning. I'm learning how. I'm gonna do this too, just to see if there's any room I have placed that has a queen in it that I am not thinking of. Like, was there a queen in the boudoir? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Where's the boudoir? Literally like one away from where I was? No, there's not. There were also, if I remember correctly, 2 pawns in the bunk room. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna make some notes. I know I said I don't really like taking notes, and that's true, but what I want to do is just make a note of which rooms contain which chess pieces, so I can reference that later. Because I don't know if I'll be able to remember it all off the top of my head. So there's a pawn in the den, the bunk room, and what I'm thinking is, if I just move the chess pieces across here, like that, I can find any rooms I'm missing. What am I doing? Somehow I started auto-running. There's a pawn in the nursery. I already got the bunk room. That one. There's a pawn in the dining room. I think this is a good step to do. Because if I only need one of each room, that was the den, I already know that. Oh. If I only need one of each room with each chess piece, the bedroom has a pawn in it. I think I did remember that, actually. If I only need one room with each chess piece, knowing all of the possible rooms is going to help so much. That room has a pawn. Maybe it's as many... I wonder if it's as many rooms as there are pieces in a game of chess. Like, maybe the pawn has the most rooms because there are the most pawns, and maybe the king and the queen only have one room each. I feel like the king was in the office. The parlor has a pawn. That room. The storeroom has a pawn. That room. The drawing room has a pawn. Oh. The guest bedroom. And that's almost all the rooms I've got. What if the king goes in the antechamber? Or the queen? Have I tested that? No? Okay. Let's do the rook next. So for the rook, I already know the nook. There are, I believe, 2 rooks on each side in chess. That's another thing. Is it the number of pieces on each side, or just the number of pieces on one side that I'm looking out for? Because then it would be 2 or 4. I also know some of these are rooms that I did not lay, so it doesn't really help to put it on them, but I do not completely remember off the top of my head which rooms are unlaid. Okay, so the only room that I've got laid so far that has a rook is the nook, which is funny because it rhymes. We'll do the bishop next. Or no, let's do the knight next. Knight. We have the observatory. Let's see if there are any others. Boop, 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 boop. Observatory, I already got that. Ah! Ooh! Second night room. Oh, is that security? Yeah, that's security. So the observatory and security both have a knight. Bishop. We have the chapel. Let's just do each one. Okay, the only one I know for the bishop is the chapel. I want to look at this one more time. Because there was the sigil in the basement area. This was the thing. So, Metropolitan. And it was... The core was Orinda. The border. So yeah, the thing we have fog here. It looks similar to the one that I saw in the basement. But the one in the basement had 3 little lines on each edge. Not 2. So maybe it's not fog. I don't know about the border. I would need to look at it again. But really, the border didn't seem very defined. Was it supposed to be this one? Red? Alright. Well. Can I do anything with this door? I just want to check. Well. One thing I know. I know how to solve this puzzle now. So what I want to do is find rooms with the remaining chess pieces and place them on a subsequent day. I'm gonna look at that sigil one more time. Okay. Yeah, this border doesn't really look like any of the ones in the thing, does it? I know it's Orinda Metropolitan. The rays are weird. Either they're fog or there's something else. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Ah. Maybe after taking one last look in the apple orchard, just see if I may have missed anything. There was something in here too. Um, does this have anything to do with it? Okay, I'm gonna call it a day, because I think I'm out of things to do. We have made it we made it through the basement door for the first time. That, my friends, is progress. A stately inn. I'm gonna mark down on my sheet that I think the king is in the office. Day 26. Allowance for me. I just want to check, like, maybe this door doesn't lock again. Nah. Oh! It is open! I can come back! Okay, that's wonderful. So I can okay, that's perfect. That's great. That's awesome. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to go back. But I can go back. Okay. That's great. That's perfect. That's awesome. I can go back to the reservoir whenever I want to go. Where do I go when leaving the estate? I go here. I'll do a tomb. Because, I mean, technically this is the estate grounds, not the estate. If you mean, like, where do you go when leaving the estate? There's like a driveway that way and another driveway the other way. There are driveways. I've seen them. So this tomb is where... Oh, I like these as well. Because those look like the same candles that were in the chapel. So there's a statue puzzle here. The scepter, I believe, was facing up. So, was that up or was that down? I just saw that. The gardener. I think the gardener was... Well, the drawing of the gardener had it up. Or was the gardener the one with the pitchfork? I have a tent up in the mountains. Well, I do have a tent. Literally. Right by the orchard. I'm literally going to just like mess with some of these just to do it and see if anything happens. Because like, what if I literally just stumble into the right answer? That'd be funny. Like, doesn't a broom seem like it would be down? Because you sweep down. Okay, so what I do remember, I saw statue in the cloister. It was the one with the scepter, and it was facing up. I just saw a drawing of the gardener, and that one was also facing up. And I remember there was a statue of the maid one somewhere, but I don't remember. I haven't found it since, so I don't remember which one that was. For me. Now I get money for every dead end I draft. I do have to come back here to collect it, but that's fine. But yeah, Cole, if you haven't seen it yet, down that path, I'm not gonna go there because I don't want to waste any more steps. Down this path, I literally do just have a tent over there. That's where Simon sleeps. So for the purposes of solving the chess puzzle, I'm going to try to prioritize rooms that I know have chess pieces in them. Like the dining room, which I know has the knight in it. I think it was the knight. I have it written down. I'll remember. Yeah, no, there was a pawn in the dining room. I need there were pawns in the den and the parlor as well. Oh, spare bedroom. Maybe I'll put it down just to see what's different. Male living space room. Was there something in the drawing room? There was another pawn in the drawing room. Ugh, you know what I should have done? I should have also made a note of which rooms I had that had nothing in them. No chess pieces. I'm gonna do the pantry. Okay, I think first I'll start by going through the spare bedroom. There's a bed in here now. And a dresser. The pictures. It's slightly less bare than it was before. Still very male living space though. What is this? Wasn't there something in the library? No. I checked the library. I could do the library again though. and get a more rare floor plan. I do kind of wonder if any books have been added that I could order. No? Doesn't look like it. Ooh! Locked trunk. Well, I haven't checked my records in a bit. The tomb is now one of my favorites, I guess. Contraptions I've made. Burning glass, electromagnet, pick sound amplifier. Largest purchase, metal detector for 10 gold. Have I still never done the sauna? And I still don't know what those dotted outlines are. I've never been in the bookshop before. Let's go into the bookshop. And I have money. Here's another bishop. So that means I don't need a chapel for the bishop. What can I buy here? History of Orindia, 1st edition. A new clue. The Curse of Blackbridge. Realm and Rune. Drafting Strategies, volumes 4 and 5. I can't afford any of these at the moment. But... oh, books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Okay. So I'm gonna try to save any money I have today so that I can buy books at the end of this. I'll do a study, I guess. Was there a chess piece in the study? Oh, there was a safe here. Right, this was when they were doing the artwork. Here, a queen. Oh, nice. And I wasn't able to pick these up and look at them. I'm wondering if there's a hint. Yeah, here's another queen. So that's that. The safes, I believe, based on my other thing, all of the codes are dates. Is there a clue in here? Or what the... I'd love to get this safe open. Let me try the first day. Or was it the 7th that was the first day? No. Alright, so I'm not sure... I'm not sure what the code for this safe is. I don't see any date-based clues in here. Unless... no. Alright, maybe I'll just have to do that one later. Oh, there's something on the wall. So, should look a little more closely at this room. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Pantry's blocked off now, so I might as well come in here, pick up some money, and eat a yum yum yum. We've got a dining room. This was another pawn room, if I remember. Yeah. Here we can do... let's do the parlor. Gems. Always very good. And let's also do this. As I said before, I do like having security early. Get more gems first. Oh, magnifying glass. Okay, let's do this puzzle. By the way, today might be the last in-game day I do, because I think from thinking so hard I've given myself a headache. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. And this box and the blue box are both false. This box and the blue box are both false. That's kind of a paradox, isn't it? Because if this is saying this box and the blue box are both false, they can't. This can't be. What? This is so weird. Okay, wait. This is like a paradox. Okay. It's like if you remember if you ever played Portal 2, there's like a list of logic paradoxes. and one of them is just, this statement is false. Because if you say that, that's a paradox. Because, like, think about it. I say, this statement is false. If, like, it can't be true or false, really, or it's both. Because if I say that the statement is false, either it is true, which would mean that the statement is false, or it would be false, which would mean that the statement is true. It, like, see what I mean? It just keeps going. You can't, there's no end. This box and the blue box are both false. So let me think. If this statement is false, it could be that one of them is true. So there is a possibility for this to be false in a way that is not a paradox. Because if this box and the blue box are both false, if this box is false, but the blue box is not false, that is still a false statement. And then there's this one. This statement is of no help at all. Well, if it's true, then it's not of any help, and if it's false, then it is. And this box and the blue box can't both be false, because then that causes a paradox. So I think this one must be false. Maybe this one must be true. And maybe this one really is of no help. I'll open the black box and see if I'm right. Aha! I've got... This is like a little... silly of me, perhaps. I have a perfect track record with the parlor puzzles so far, and every time I open one, I'm less worried about not getting gems and more worried about breaking my perfect streak. I'll do the storeroom. Money. Please. Yeah. Security? There's a knight in here, I believe. Yeah, there's a knight. Okay. Your brain is now slushy. I'm sorry. 10 coins. Those must be in the tomb. Because I've drafted, I think, 2 dead ends now. So there should be 10 coins in the tomb. And there's a trunk that was in the library. Just haven't opened yet. Keycard system. Because I don't have a keycard, we go low. And we go unlocked. Awesome. I know there's something in here because... Oh. Maybe? Okay, quickly. I'm gonna go here. Because I have keys now, I'm gonna open the trunk in the library. Key to the secret garden. Okay, maybe I can try to see if I find the secret garden today. Also, I have money. Maybe I'll buy a book from the bookshop while I'm here. The only thing is, should I save and see if I can buy one of the more expensive books? Or just spend money on one of the lesser books right now? Yeah, I think I'll save for now. Because if I can get more money and buy one of the more expensive books, that would be more useful. Only thing is I wasted a ton of steps doing that. Secret passage would be really good, but I'm gonna wait, and there's a specific reason for why. I want to see if I can get the secret passage while I'm on one of the edges, because I know I can only spawn the secret garden on the west or east side. Let's see if I can get any green rooms. Oh, a workshop. I'd take that. Do I have any items right now? Just a key and a magnifying glass. This makes a dead end, but that's very useful. Screw it, I'll do it. None of the other green rooms costing gems is very good. Because that's another thing. Like, all of the green rooms, or most of them, cost gems. And that's a reason why I can't place them often. Because I want to save gems. I've been forgetting about this. Find among the something stones. I only have this. And what appears to be a broken lever. No? Okay. And banana. Yeah. Banana helpful. Banana I eat and happy. Well, none of these are good. I mean, the utility closet would be good if it wouldn't completely dead end me. But what I could either... Okay, I could technically rotate the observatory, but then I would be spending 2 gems just to field the observatory. I feel like it makes more sense to just do a redraw and save. I would like the nook, because there's a rook in there. The only room I know so far that has a rook in it. And if I rotate it, I can keep it from being a dead end. Plus, I'll get a key. Ah! Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make. Well, now I'm especially glad I didn't buy that book already. Well, would you look at that? Here we have a courtyard. The only thing is it's kind of the same as the den now, except it doesn't give a gem. So let's do the den. So like I said before, only the, most of the green rooms can only spawn on the east or west sides. So I want to be mindful of that. The other day you were remembering having coupon books so many years ago. I'm gonna do the kitchen so I don't lose too many steps. That's the worst thing about the gym. Ugh, locked. Let's do the courtyard. More green rooms, please. No. That's not any of you. I don't need to place the chapel because I already have. Oh. But you know what I just thought of? If I place the chapel, I can't get it later. And since this is just a dead-end room, maybe I should just do that. Or I could do the rumpus room and get more money. Yeah, no, actually, let's do that, because I want to buy books. There's a bishop in the rumpus room, too. Okay. Also, I might as well get my fortune told. I know I just said I'm trying to save money, but the fortunes are pretty valuable, I think. Hi, Elzara. You still scare me a little. I'm gonna eat crackers while you tell your fortune.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Who the hell is that?
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh my god. Is there an intruder?
Item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Oh my god, when I said there would be an intruder before, I was joking.
Boy once was brave, but now afraid.
What the fuck? Oh, a Reaper.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
You think it's the Red Prince? I think that was the creepiest fortune yet. Because it pretty strongly implies that someone is here watching me. Ugh, I want the secret garden. Is it worth doing a redraw? Were those running shoes? I didn't think so. I don't think you can pick the lock. Oh god, sorry. wondering if I should redraw just to try and get the secret garden, or if that's stupid. And I'm pretty sure those shoes have been in the rumpus room every day. You know what? I'll do a redraw. I don't care. I want to go to the secret garden. I'll do another, because I don't like these options very much. Okay, that's upsetting. I'll do the corridor, I guess. I guess I'll do the bedroom. Was there a chess piece in here? I didn't think so. There was one in here. I remember. It's another pawn. You have a key. Ooh, rough. The closet we go. Oh, another die. And a key. Yeah, because those shoes do look like running shoes, but I feel like I've tried to pick them up before. And I haven't been able to. But thanks for catching that anyway, in case it would have been... Because if I hadn't noticed it before, I would have wanted to know. I've never been in the attic, but I've also never... I also don't have enough to get into the attic. And I could redraw, but I really want to save those for like the side rooms in case I can get the secret garden. So maybe I'll do the gymnasium even though it's kind of bad. Ugh, security door. Rough. Yeah. Here's the foundation again. Still don't know what to do in here. I could do the boudoir. And you're locked. I'm gonna wait on you. I can go through the boudoir right now. And there's a gem in here. And maybe something else, perhaps? Potentially? No? 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 Okay. I'm gonna redraw. Wait, but a utility closet would be really good. Maybe I should take that. For the security doors. Okay, I will. And turning off the lights to the gymnasium. Suck it, gymnasium. You aren't shit anymore. Maybe I will use the key this time. Ugh. I'll do the commissary, I guess. I'm not gonna buy anything. Please, I want the secret garden so bad. I want to know what's in there. No! No! Ah! Is that a green room? Patio? Spreads gems in other green rooms? That's helpful, I guess. Wait, what if I... Oh! Spread fruit throughout the house. Oh, so maybe to get to the secret garden, you just use the secret garden key to open the door to any room on the east and west sides. Maybe that's just how you do it. What the? Oh, the foundation! Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fruit. Nom nom nom. Oh, this is pretty. And there's nice saxophone music playing. I like that. What's this? Oh, and it's the moon thingy. The same moon that was on the antechamber door. Wait, there's two of them. Two wheels. Is it like a puzzle involving this thing? Oh, it's gotta be. Maybe it wants me to make them all face the same direction. So that moves the bottom one. This moves the second one. So if I get them all to face the same way, what happens? Haha! This is the other antechamber lever. Okay, wow. So the secret garden is like amazing. And that's why it's got the antechamber moon on it. Okay. It couldn't be. Is it because I found the secret garden? Or is it because I found a room next to the foundation? I wonder about that. Well, now I know where the 3 antechamber levers are. So that, I would say, is pretty amazing. I'm gonna see if I can go any farther before I turn back. Because if there's fruit spread throughout the house, I should be able to find some and eat it to get more steps. Ooh, shovel. Maybe I can also dig up some turnips. Or some pebbles. There's a turnip. Oh, and a gem. And you're locked. Okay. But now here's the question. Should I go to the bookshop and buy something first? Trading those turnips to Daisy May. Coin. Is there another big spot in here? No? Oh, yes. Another coin. I think I am going to go to the bookshop first. Because hopefully I'll be able to find enough fruit to be able... like that. Found a banana. And I also remembered that there should be money for me in the tomb. Oh wait, not that way. That's the wrong way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Well, at least I got a banana. Oh, and I can open this now. I forgot about that. I think I'll just do a guest bedroom. Because I don't want to get the locksmith right now because I don't really want to spend money on keys. I'm trying to save money. And look, there's a key in here anyway. I got more things. I wonder if I can make something. Not you. Broken lever and shovel. And something else. That I don't have. Oh, while I'm here, since I turned off the security system, just in case I have a chance to go back. Oh wait, and I should check the inventory again. I can see how many fruit I still have to pick up. 2 fruit, 2 gems, 1 car key, and 1 running shoes. Wait, so maybe those were running shoes. And 30 coins. I assume all of those are in the tomb. I'm gonna go to the tomb. Get my money. My tomb money. Yay. I can buy expensive books with this. I actually might be able to buy the most expensive book with this, so I am glad I saved. So, if you remember, in one of our past visits to the library, we ordered the History of Orindia. I believe the second edition. But we've got the first edition here. And this one will be uncensored. I could either do that or I could get a new clue. But I think I want to get the history first. Now let me see if I can order it immediately. Do I have to wait until next time? Or do I just order History of Orindia again? That doesn't seem right. I think just to be safe, I'll wait until next time I draft the library. Because it's not like the library is going anywhere, you know? Now I think I should still have enough steps. Make it... Oh, not that way. To the foundation. Will I have enough steps to continue farther? I don't know. Actually, maybe I don't have enough steps. That's... But hope the foundation doesn't reset each day, so it shouldn't be a problem if I can't get there today. Oh. I could buy a banana. That'll help a little. Oh wait, I can buy 2 bananas since I'm saving money. You need 2 bananas. Oh, and another banana that I missed earlier. How wonderful. Okay. Let's do this. The foundation underground. Wait, another picture. Oh, and an upgrade disc. I should try to make it back to security if I can, then. What's this picture here for? Is there another one in this room? Elevator. Anything happen? Is that does it just call the elevator if it's not here? Oh, here is another one. But wait, this is oh wait, this must just be for the same... I think I get it. Because there's probably not any pictures in the foundation. It's for the same grid thing as the foundation, probably. Oh my god, no! I need another basement key. Oh, you're kidding. Okay, I know that now, at least. I need to get to the antechamber again. No! Okay, I've got 10 steps left. Maybe my best choice is just to go back to the security and cash in this upgrade disc. Although let me count. I have 10 steps left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I'm going back. I want to get to security and cash in this upgrade disc. And maybe just before, check and see if upgrade discs can be combined with anything. They can't. Good to know. Another disc. What do we got this time? The guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. The guest bedroom. The quest bedroom. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 coins to your allowance. Or Geist bedroom. If you have plus 2 dice, and if you have a tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. My allowance doesn't reset. So that could be good. Because that would presumably build up over time. So I think I'm just gonna go with the quest bedroom. Because the more allowance I get, the better. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I know allowance is the same, but yeah. So if I can just build that up over time, that's great. I'm gonna call it a day because I'm out of steps pretty much. I'm gonna have to make it to the antechamber again. Garden Manor. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it to the antechamber again to get the basement key again and then bring it back to the foundation. But we now know that that's a thing we have to do, and we've got the foundation elevator where it needs to be. Oh, I clicked save and continue. You know what? Let's just do one more day. Because I feel a little energized after those recent discoveries. I'll do one more day. Just one more. Let's see, what have we got for this today? I'll do special items again. Got a battery pack and a lockpick kit. Awesome! Lockpick kit could be really useful. So, there are 3 ways to get to the antechamber, as far as I know now. There is the Great Hall, finding the lever in there. The secret garden, which I don't have. I have to find the key to the secret garden first. But then, I can. Once I enter the secret garden, I don't have to do anything else to find the lever. And there's the lever in the greenhouse, but the lever in the greenhouse is broken, and I'm still not fully sure how to fix it. So, let's see what we can do today. Parlor. I'll take it. And tempting. I don't know if I'm going to enter the antechamber today, but I don't know. Should we be hopeful? Plus, I'll get 10 extra steps. Let's just... You have a fun question. Do I have a favorite Nickelodeon sitcom? I don't know. I watched a lot of them when I was a kid. Ooh, keycard! I have a lockpicking kit and a keycard? Yeah, I watched a lot of them when I was a kid. I don't know if I have a favorite, though. I think the ones I watched the most were probably iCarly and Victorious. I know a lot of people don't like Victorious these days, and I get it. Just taking a peek in here because I can get steps back. So it doesn't really matter if I go in here. Secret passage. Yes, let's do the secret passage, why don't we? But first, the parlor puzzle. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. Oh wow, okay. This is brain bendy. So let's start by just assuming that this is true and walk through it and see if that can work. So if we replace the word one with both, they will both be false. Let's see. Both of the other statements are false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Well, so here's the thing. If this is both of the other statements are false, that would mean this has to be false. So if you replace one with both in the other 2 statements, and if this is both of the other statements are false, and that says that if you do that, they'll both be false, and maybe this would be true, or maybe it would be false. Okay, so I think if I replace the word one with both, then I think these two statements are mutually exclusive. Because they will both be false, would mean that this one has to be true. But if I say both of the other statements are false, that makes this one false. Which would possibly mean, which would mean that one of them would have to be true. Okay, let's look at it with this one. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Well, that we know would be false, because there can only ever be boxes in one gem. There can only ever be gems in one box. So we know if you replace the word one with both in this statement, it will be false. So I guess the question is, does it make this false? I guess so here's another question that I'm not sure about. The rules say there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. But with this word replacement, I'm making like a theoretical statement out of this statement. So does that count? Like if I replace this with both, is it supposed to still work the same way? Like, if I replaced it with both, would there still have to be one that's true and one that's false? Or since it's technically not displayed on the box, does it count outside of that rule? Okay. Well, so, okay. If we take this as is, one of the other statements is false. Replacing one with both makes this false. But replacing one with both here is a little unclear. Because it can either be true and make this statement. Well, no. Because if we say both of the other statements are false, if it is false, that makes this true, and that would work. Or it makes this false. Because if both the other statements are false, it could make this false, and this would still be false, and that would still work. One of the other statements is false. We haven't really done anything with the actual statement of this, which is one of the other boxes contains gems. And is it one of the other statements is false, or both of the other statements are false? Because that's... Ugh, this is getting really hard. Okay, this is really difficult. One of the other statements is false. if this is false, that would mean both of them are true. Which would mean one of the other boxes contains gems, and if you replace the word one in the other two statements, they will both be false. Which we do know that this would be false. And let's think. If this is false, that would mean this has to be true. So if we replace this with both of the other statements are false, and say, because this is true, that is false, that strengthens the idea that both of these are true, then one of the other boxes contains gems. That doesn't point us toward which of the other boxes contains gems. And then there's the fact that if this is the false statement, or a false statement, then that would mean that it's in this. Okay, so let's look at it like that. Let's say that this is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. That would mean that this box contains gems. It would also satisfy the requirements of this. One of the other statements is false. And if you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. That would still make this false. And I think this would still work. Because it would be, or maybe it wouldn't. Both of the other statements are false. That would, if this is true, that would make it false. Wait. Oh god. This is, oh god, this is rough. Okay, so I know baseline. One of these statements must be true. One of them must be false. If this one is false, can these both be true? Okay, wait. Let's look at this a different way. If it's one of the other statements is false, and this is the false statement, that might mean that this has to be true, because it says one of the other statements and not two. So replacing this with both would still make that false. But this should be a true statement. So if we replace both of the other, if we say both of the other statements are false, that is false. Which would make this true. Okay, so my working theory now is the white box has the gems. The white box is false, and both of these are true. Let's try. So one of the other statements is false, that one. And if we do this, I think it can be true. Because if this is true and we change this to both of the other statements are false, then that is not true, which means it does work. Okay, I'm gonna open the white box, I think. I might break my streak here. We'll see. was right! Yeah! Woohoo! Awesome. Stupid shovel. Ugh, fine. I'm not gonna go in there yet, though. I'm pissed. Let's look at the directory again. Missing 2 bedrooms. Got all these green rooms. Missing 2 shops. Does it add? Okay, yeah, it adds additions to studio additions. Found floor plans. I've got 1 so far. And I've been there. I think I want to do either a bedroom or a green room so that I can try to get one of these. Or not a green room, a shop. Bedroom or a shop. Let's do a bedroom. Nah. I guess the spare bedroom works. Oh, I'm remembering one of the other bedrooms I can't get unless I put down the boudoir and the walk-in closet first. It's the ladies' chamber. I saw that. The ladies' chamber can't be put down, can't be drafted until both the boudoir and the walk-in closet are drafted. I remember that. Sleep mask. That's useful. Do a passageway. Or I could do a nook and get a key. Yeah, let's do it. I guess I'll do a nook. I'll try to save the passageway for later. Key in case my lockpicking fails me. Pantry. We will do. And we'll get a fruit. And what do you know? My lockpicking failed me immediately after I said that. Dining room. Oh, see? No, so it wasn't just the secret garden that did that. I just had to get a room with a door here. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, I picked the lock. Ooh, the den. Very good. Trunk, but I can't get in there. I can't, right? I don't have a sledgehammer? I don't. I could do the pool. I could do a hallway. The pool could be Because it adds the pump room to the draft pool. I could mess with the reservoir a little. Couldn't die. Potentially. I would want the boiler room to get power there. But at least it puts the possibility on the table. So let's do the pool. And that also gives me access to foundation. We're locked, but not anymore. Drafting studio. Always, 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 always good. I want that permanent edition. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and a compass. More floor plans leading north. Very helpful. Dormitory. The kennel. And the classroom. I don't feel like doing the classroom yet. Maybe I'll do the kennel, because I haven't met the dogs. Maybe I'll do it just for that. And this could potentially be useful if I ever have a shovel. Whereas returning to the dormitory could be more of a hassle. The kennel, I've added you. And then we can look at this. The Great Hall partitioning plan for today. So that one... So this, okay. It must be either that one or that one that contains the lever. I see. Facing this way. Either this or this. So if I get the Great Hall later, I know which two to choose from. Lockpick! Ooh, that's a conference room. There's the dining room. Oh, a coupon book. Security door. I have a key card though. Okay, I have an idea. I could go to the laboratory and not only start an experiment, but I could also remotely access security using the Blackbridge Grotto connection and turn the security on high remotely. I think I'll try that. I'll be out of gems, so that's a little dangerous, but... Oh, the library. Okay, the only thing I should keep in mind, though, is... Well, I guess actually I could still get the secret garden, because I could get it on this side, maybe. I'm gonna do the library. And part of that is because I want to order a book. I think I'll go in the laboratory first. Oh. Yay, an apple. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Experiment set. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, when drafting, if you draw a drawing room, or whenever you draft an archived floor plan, How about I'll do, while drafting, you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. I can see this being useful. Then, log in. One song. And now I'm gonna connect to security. Keycard system. I'm gonna turn it to high because I have a keycard and can make use of it. And that will mean less other locked doors, probably. And we're going to check estate inventory. There are 2 trunks that I haven't found yet. All right. Maybe I can get that open from here. Oh, there's one of the chunks. Aha! Yes! It's been expanded. History of Orindia, 1st edition, Caleb Manning. Give me that. Give me that. And I can't pick you either. That's fine. That's fine. We have more options. Yes, we do. Hello, the pool. And hello, security door. Thank you. The Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I shouldn't do that because I think you really need to be able to enter the Chamber of Mirrors from each possible avenue to really make use of it. So maybe I'll do the storeroom instead. Get some more keys. More gem. Oh, and there's a trunk right in here. What you got? Another key, another gem, another coin. Awesome. And then I could go to the foundation and keep building from there. I could also quickly go... Oh, yeah. Open you. More dice. More coins. And I was also thinking going back to the library and opening that trunk too. Hopefully it'll have more keys in it. And it doesn't. But at least I have a lockpicking thing and a keycard. Which will hopefully lower the chance of me running out of luck. Now we'll go through the foundation. a shovel, right? No, I don't. Okay. Open up! Spread keys throughout the house. Yes, please. Spread keys throughout the house. Do it. I would like keys. I need them. Just checking. Keycard? The best of both worlds. Yeah. I've never been to the Dovecote. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Let's go. Let's say hi to the doves. Oh, this is nice. Anything in any of these holes? Aside from maybe more doves? A gem. There's digging spots here, but again, I don't have a shovel. I can't pick the lock, damn it. Well, we're not out of luck yet. Loath though I am to go there, we still have a path forward through the chapel. Plus, there are keys spread throughout the estate that I can find. Since I drafted the locker room. Just making sure that none of them are here. Also, going down here doesn't cost steps, I don't think. And so maybe there's an item I can find. Like, even if I can't get through the door. Yeah, doing that doesn't cost steps. Okay, I just wanted to see if I could find an item. Wait, keycard? Okay. What did that do? Oh, so maybe this button still calls the elevator, but you need a keycard to activate it first? I can see how that could be useful. Because, like, if you have that door open, you can potentially use the elevator to go right here from outside. That makes sense. Oh, and I can get my food. I'll just eat it. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a showroom today. To the chapel, which will again take my money. There is the pump room. Yeah, the only thing is if I find the boiler room later, I might not be able to connect it to this. I'll redraw, I think. Oh my god, I just realized I went through all those rooms and I completely forgot to check for keys. Damn it. You know what? Even though it's a dead end, I've never been in the sauna. I want to go. And there's still another exit from the chapel. Experiment successful. I lost a die. Yay. You know what? I'll do the commissary. Who are these running shoes? Okay, so maybe what you saw earlier were running shoes, Cole. Maybe I was wrong. Sorry about that. Tomorrow, I will start with 20 extra steps, thanks to the sauna. Where's that coming from? I guess it's just the steam sound. Alright. Shall I spend my money before the chapel takes all of it? Ooh. Choices to make. Maybe I'll do a I could either do set of gems. Well, wait, actually, because I save 1 on everything I buy. So this is actually 5, this is actually 2, this is actually 9. I could do shovel and then buy like 3 things of gems possibly. Or do I only get to do this once? Oh no, I can buy it multiple times. Awesome! Look at me being clever. I could put the boudoir down. If there's a chance, I could draw a walk-in closet later. And there's a gem in here. I just spent all my money though. Security isn't that useful to me now. Well, I guess viewing the inventory would still be nice. It would tell me how many keys I can find. Eight keys scattered across the estate. Good to know. I want to find the Great Hall if I can. I guess I'll do the hallway. I'm not crazy about it. I would be willing to do the courtyard. Go this way first, though. The kennel! Let's see it. Each time I dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Hi! Oh! Oh! I can pet them! I can pet the dog! Oh, sweetie! I love you! Oh! Wait, what's this? Hat. Not sure what that means. Hi! Oh, they're so cute! Oh, this one's open. Oh, there's a lot I can dig up there. I found a rock. I found a coin. And I found more coins. I want to pet you again. Oh, you're so good. I'm so glad I could meet them. I've met more living things. That's great. Here's a dig spot. A key. And if that door was locked, now it's not. Wow, a brick. I don't think I still have the safe key, so I'm not gonna do the vault. East Wing Hall, on the other hand. And maybe we'll just... Yeah. That's what I like to see. I would like to find the Great Hall sometime soon. Also, I guess if I open this door, it'll take me back to the Dovecote. Or it would. Okay, wait. If I do the locksmith, I could find the secret garden key. Maybe. I'll take that chance. Wait, would I be able to buy it? Oh, I have just enough to buy a special key. I don't know if it'll be the secret garden key. It was. So now, if I find a locked door in these areas, I can open the antechamber. Awesome. Yeah, I think beagles are adorable too. And look what I just did. I'm making smart decisions. Now, all I need is to have a key for one of these and make sure it goes there. And since I have 2 redraws, that's even more likely. Okay, wait. I wanna interact with these just to see if they're locked, so that when I dig these up, I can be like, not anymore. That's locked. And that's locked. Not anymore. Nothing was there. You're betting we're gonna make it to the antechamber? I hope you're right, Cole. Because wouldn't it be so great? Wouldn't it be so great to go, all, into the Foundation elevator and do that too? Wouldn't that be great? Oh, the Great Hall. I could potentially open another door to the antechamber. That would be kind of funny. Let's do it. I mean, what do I have to lose by putting the Great Hall? Nothing. And here, let's do the closet. Or maybe the kitchen. You say this is the run. I hope you mean this is the run that we make it to the Foundation, because I don't think I'm gonna like win today. I feel like I'm gonna have to do more for that. I'm gonna have to work a little harder. Okay, I can't pick that lock. And I won't yet. Let's see what we can do in here. We'll start with you. Can't pick you. No. No. Yes. Gems. Not a lever, but very helpful. No. 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 But I remember. We had the drafting studio. I remember the plan. I know it had to either be that one or this one. So you know what that means? Wow. Now we've got two potential pathways. Ugh. Amazing. And all we have to do now is find one of the keys that's been spread throughout the rest of the house. So let's go searching. Alternatively, I have to go back through the chapel. You know what would be better? Just spending my money before. Or, well, okay. I thought I would be able to buy something. I was wrong. But it was a good thought. It was a good thought. I can also check and see if anything else has been placed. Wait, the barrel? What about the barrel? Did I miss something? Oh, there's more keys, and there's fruit now. What about the barrel? Did I miss something? Should I go back, Cole? You thought there was a key in that room? Which, here? Oh, in the room with the lever? Was there? I have plenty of steps, so I'm not too worried about wasting them right now. Oh my god, there was. Funny. Alright. My plan of action. I guess I'll start. I think... I don't quite remember, but I think this door is one that opens out. Yeah. I could do the cloister, if I wanted. Or I could do the corridor, which is always unlocked. Yeah, let's do the corridor. I can get a left-facing room, or not a room with a left door. Then we're golden. And I've got 2 redraws. Okay, here's the thing. Would I be blocking myself off here? Yes. But a major key seems useful. What do I want more? Because I can still go from the other lever. And I still have 2 redraws. That won't change. And there are still many keys scattered. And I'll even find keys. So yeah, actually. Even though it may not be the smartest decision, or maybe it is smart. Maybe it is a smart decision because it's outside the box thinking. Oh, was I alright? Okay, yeah. Oh, it's the prism key. And a regular key. Okay, I can't pick that. But that's fine. I'm not gonna use it. To go all the way around. I'm going to, I have to remember there are 7 fruits and 9 keys. Or no, 8 keys, because I picked one of them up. Spread throughout the house. So I will keep an eye out for fruit and keys. And I can even check and make sure nothing else got placed in those scant few rooms. Okay, no. Same amount of things. I will just peek. I'm not gonna go down there if I don't see anything, because that might just not be smart. I don't see any fruit or keys in here. Also, I'm remembering the keys would have to be in rooms I drafted before I drafted the locker room. So, mostly rooms on this side. But I should still look for fruit in all of the rooms. There wouldn't be something in the trash, would there? No? Okay. Can I buy something here? No, I don't have quite enough money. Ugh, the chapel. Maybe there'll be fruit in here at least. Well, I guess there's a fruit in every room I walk into. Once again, I can say that because I'm gay. I can say that about myself. On here, I don't see any. Let's see. Any? Well, I guess there could be some in the entrance hall. And the quest bedroom. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, because it's after I enter the antechamber. In the bedroom. There could be a key in here. Because now we're starting to enter the rooms where the keys could have been left. I don't see anything. Secret passage. No. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, I can hear the doggies from across the wall. I don't know if you can hear it. It might be too quiet. Can you hear them? I can hear them barking. Because they're right across the wall. That's so cute. Huh. Where have these keys been? There's 8 of them. Maybe some of them were in the locker room lockers. Behind other locked doors. I'm gonna think of it actually. When I go to the Foundation, I should peek into the locker room and see if I can pick any of the lockers. Because I didn't try that. Thank you, drafting room, for making the Great Hall super easy. And even though oh wait. No, I did that. Yeah, I did. Okay. I didn't know why it was... Okay. I don't see any keys in here. Oh, right! The conference room. They all go to the conference room. I forgot about that. So here's where all of the keys and all the fruit are. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot. I've never actually used the conference room for its intended effect. Ugh. I am powerful. Okay, it doesn't really matter which room I go through. So I'll just go through here. The showroom will take us straight there. I don't have the money to buy anything in the showroom, but that's fine. Give me the basement key. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, an allowance token. This is from the quest bedroom. Yay! Now my allowance is 4 every day. And the basement key. Awesome! We got to the antechamber twice tonight. That's fucking awesome. Uh-huh. We go down to the pool. to the foundation. Once again, actually, I also have like a ton of keys. If I can't pick these, I could just open some. Okay, I can't pick them. I'll wait. First, I'm gonna do this. Oh, wait. Can't forget about digging this up. More money! 3 coins. 4 doubloons. Has anyone else ever seen that cat meme? It's really cute. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it! Underground basement key part 2. Special key. Let me in. Let's see. Okay, so this is the basement. What's that? There's a button up there. I don't know if I can reach it though. Fancy statue. Another fancy statue. Oh, what? I can move this. Wait, let's look around here first before I accidentally block anything off. I don't see anything there that's of import. Oh, I can move this too. Oh, and I can do this to just make moving through easier. Yeah. I don't suppose I can climb this to get up there. Or do I have to move all these boxes somehow? Or find like a stepladder or something? Wait, what's this? Red? No, that doesn't change anything. Green? Ah! What did that do? What's the use of this? Was there something under there? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, can I push it? Oh, I can push it. Okay. Wait, so... what do I want to do with this? I would say take it over this way, but I think I can only move it forward and back. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and it goes forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. If you know that song from Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with this? Unclear. Wait. Does this not go anywhere? I mean, this has gotta be a concealed. Is this the concealed entrance? How do I open it? Is that what that button back there is for? The green button? On the wall? How do I get there? I refuse to accept that this is just a dead end. I refuse. How do I get up here? There's gotta be a way. Wait. Oh no, that's where I came. How would I climb up there? Wait, have I gone back there? Is there a way back there? Oh, can I do anything with this rug? No? It looked conspicuous. This clock? You also look conspicuous. Is there anything else that looks conspicuous that I may be able to interact with? I feel like it's gotta have something to do with that part. But what? Wait. I have an idea. Let's see where I could make an extended path here. I'm on to something. I know I am. Then, so if I was to I need to find a way to close this gap, which might be this. How do I move it out? Or there's another that I haven't found yet. But I'm on to something. I'm on to something. Because that does look really similar to that one. If only we could use our arms and legs and simply climb over everything. Ugh, wouldn't that be a dream? I think I might also need to move this back for a second, and then move this a little further back here to make it like a continuous walkway. And then we can move this one. Wait. Hang on. I may have just blocked myself. Okay, yeah, I did. There's a way around it, though. I just need to move this one later. Move it out now, and then I've got it. Yeah. Yes. That, I believe, might be enough to cross. Only thing is I need one more there, which might be here. But how do I get you out? Oh, I have an idea. I need to do more of this. See what I'm trying to do here? Well, actually, I think I need to move this back later, because again, if I do this, I'm gonna block myself off. Okay. This can keep going. Aha! Haha! Ugh. Wonderful. Okay. Ugh. I love it when a plan comes together. Oops. Up. Okay. Oh, and this is how I would get back here. What's this? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Oh. Oh, it tells me where all the levers are. Okay. Oh, and I think there's some tiny text. Underground, north of reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So there's a backup lever for each lever. So there's actually 8 levers, not 4. I just don't know where they are. Oh, that was very helpful. Awesome. Oh, it's there. That's not where I thought it would be, but cool. I just want to make sure, again, that I don't lock myself off of anywhere. Okay. We're... Yes, we're on the other side. And I think they said this is where the buried floor plan is on that map. Or was it in the basement? Either way. What am I supposed to... How do I... It said it would be easier to remove from the other side. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I'm in the gear room. Ah! Oh, there's a... Oh. Wait. Then how do I... Can I rotate both gears at the same time? Do they both rotate at the same time? And there's only two, it looks like. This also works. Okay, and this is another rotate one. Yeah. Here we go. Oh wait. This is a different one. Oh. The full map. Oh. Okay, I knew there was a door there. I knew that was a door. It's the catacombs. That's the tomb entrance. So maybe I need to enter from the tomb to unlock this door. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Foundation elevator, basement, concealed entrance, which I entered. Where's the cliffside exit? Oh. Cliffside exit. I knew there was a door there, but how do I get through? Minecart 4, yes. Fountain entrance 5. I found that. Tomb entrance 6. 7. Torch chamber. Okay, so that is the torch chamber. Excavation tunnel. Rotating gear. 2 north lever. I see. So it's the one opposite the entrance from the reservoir, and two to the side of that one. So I came in through the reservoir opening, or the other side of the reservoir. So it's this one. This is the way I open the north lever. Oh, before I forget. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechadarium to your drafting pool? The Mechadarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Yes. Thank you. Before I forget. Yeah, there's 10, the buried floor plan. In the basement. I want to see if I can find anything else. Any other secrets? I don't think so, but still worth looking. I have a shovel. Maybe I can dig up that floor plan. And here's what I'm thinking. Come over here and rotate this so that one of them allows me to go through there. And which it would have to either be, it would either lead me, if it's this one, then I rotate it twice. This would rotate twice, so it would lead me here. Or if I made it this one and rotated it like a lot of times, it would lead me here. I'm not sure which is better. That one just a dead end. Okay. Well, because, okay, what I do know, that one, because I was there before, that raises it. And that would allow me to actually move on that. Okay. We're on to something, baby. Okay, the buried floor plan is in here. Around here, I think? Where do I... Would it be obvious where... Like, it was around here. Here! Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item, but find 2 rare ones, I guess? Okay. Found the buried floor plan. Awesome. Now, how do I get this open? Is this what the dynamite is for? Well, no. How would I get the dynamite here? Maybe a sledgehammer? Maybe if I had a sledgehammer, I could break it down. Okay, so I think what I'm really confused about is the minecart. It led me to believe that it would be easier to remove from this side. Maybe I was thinking of the wrong side. Maybe it meant easier to move it from that side. Maybe I was supposed to pull it back before, instead of returning it to where it was. Which is why it's a great thing that I have leftover steps. Because we can go around the other way through the fountain. I just have to remember how to do that. I really want to use some of the keys to open up these lockers. Let's see. A vault key. And an apple. That was helpful. Car keys. And money. Gems. Oh, I should look on the bottoms too. Is that all the ones on this side? I think so. Where's the rumored room 46? Well, rumored is crossed out. Connection? Theorized possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. Crossed out. Full house of 45 rooms plus... back room? Boardroom? Well, it's crossed out. Secret door in tomb. But I think the secret door in the tomb goes to the underground. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaning towards this. Grotto. The grotto. Red herring. Oh. I've opened 6 lockers. Why are there so many? I'm gonna hold on to 2 keys for now, because I'm worried that I might need them later. In the, fountain or wherever. I'm gonna make sure I'm going the right way. It would suck if I went the wrong way after all this. Which outer room did I do? Tool shed. Okay. Come on, baby. Wait, there's something else in here? Okay, no. I know where you lead now. The tomb. You're still a rotator. But what's the purpose of this? Ah! Aha! It wasn't a dead end. What's this? Okay, wait, let me read this first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Foreman's log, 608. May 3rd, 1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. SNR? Search and rescue? It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. I have to make sure that there's nothing else that I might miss. What's through here? Ah ha 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 ha! Another way. So, if I do this, it'll make it harder to reach the gear room from here. But maybe that's fine. Because I don't want to have to keep running back and forth to do the gear room puzzle. I mean, having the reservoir drained a little more would also help, but that is not in the cards at the moment. Okay, I'm going back to Foundation. I'm running because I'm excited. Thank you, running shoes. So here. Here. And back. Down we go. Yeah, so now we should be able to move through here. Yeah, because of that, through here. But that is not necessary. I think we're supposed to do that. Supposed to do that, and then loop back around through here. And now we can keep rotating this. And go to a different area, maybe? Well, that lets me cross between these, but I don't know how useful that is. If there's already this doorway open between them. Although I guess that doorway isn't usable all the time. Trying to think. Wait. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is set it up in such a way that I can go through here. Or maybe... So we've got 2 here. Obviously, I should be able to go up to the top one somehow. Because it looks like there's more stuff up there. Or do I just want... Wait, no. That way, I can go through the north tunnel. I've realized what they wanted me to do. The underpass. Is this locked? It's not. Oh. Inner sanctum. The north antechamber door is open now. $46. Okay, maybe I was wrong, Cole. Maybe I will win today. What are these? Doesn't look like I can interact with them. Oh my god. Hi, Peach. Oh my god. Hi, Peach. I might be winning this game today. I found the door to room 46. Oh. I'm so glad I decided to play one more day. This music is, like, hyping me up a little bit. It's not, like, very hype music. It's, like, hopeful music, I think. Music that's like, oh, you're right there. Okay. Right up there. Oh my god! Oh, I'm getting like chills. I'm so excited.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Was this part in the original book?
He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new,
Yeah, this is new.
and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Okay. Wow. I didn't think I would do it tonight. I'm like caught off guard, kinda. I'm happy though. Wait, so what happened? Do I get to find out what happened to his mom? I know that there's more that I haven't done. I kind of just like, I don't know what to say. Just again, I did not think I would do this tonight. They should be calling this Red Mage, am I right? No. Oh, for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Oh, that's cute. That's sweet. Maybe I can do red and blue. Because I don't want to give up red. Your new home. Aww. Ah. I don't think I'm gonna continue on tonight. I do want to later, I want to see if I can actually enter room 46 at some point, because like, the player didn't actually get to do it. I want to see if I can do that again. Maybe I'd have to make it all the way there again, although it wouldn't be anywhere near as hard this time. I would just have to open the antechamber, I think, and then maybe go back down through the foundation elevator. Although maybe I might not even need to do that. I could just push the minecart back from the fountain entrance to the underground. Okay, I can do this later. It's almost 4. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm as my friend Atelier Kieran would say, happy. Okay. Well, that was adorable. Thank you. It's hard because I know sometimes my microphone doesn't pick up my voice when I go too high pitched. Happy. Anyway, oh my god, I didn't think I would do it today. I'm so happy. I guess technically I finished the game, but clearly there's still so much more left. Because there are still puzzles I didn't solve. There's still so much left to do. So I'm not done with this game, but I did beat it. I made it to I made it to the 46th room. Thank you. I'm so different from you. You get depressed when you finish a game. I mean, I can be, but I can also tell this time that there's still so much for me to do. So it doesn't feel like it's over, you know? I'm also looking at my my go live notification for today, and it was offering my firstborn child to RN Jesus, and then in parentheses, I'm gay, so it's a trick. Because there will be no firstborn child. And I'm taking this moment to say RN Jesus fell for it. It worked, everybody. They accepted the barter of my firstborn child, and they're not getting shit. They cannot get what will not exist. Oh, was the red crown there the whole time? I don't know if I noticed it. Or is that new? I can look back at my stream from before and see if it was there the whole time and I just didn't notice, or if that got added in. If it got added in, that's cute. And if it was there the whole time and I just didn't notice, then that's not a cute detail. That's just me being forgetful. Anyway. Thanks for joining me on this journey. There were ups, there were downs, there were lefts, there were rights. Yeah, it was a very circuitous journey. But I'm gonna end for tonight. Oh, I was hoping Kiro was still streaming so I could pop into his stream and raid and be like, I beat blueprints! But I'll just have to excitedly yell at him on Discord. And he might be asleep at this point, so it'll just have to be whenever he is awake and available that he sees it, and maybe he'll be like, oh, congratulations! Wait, there is a cute detail at the bottom left of the screen? Oh, it was behind my chat thing, so I didn't... Oh, wait. Wait. You... I'm the cute detail. Thank you. You got me. Okay, I think we are going to raid, because I am going to raid out tonight. I still don't know this person very well, and I'm still a little shy, but I have raided them before, so hopefully it's okay. I am, I think, going to raid Roy Kyoto, because I know he was playing Blueprints before, and so maybe he will be excited for me. Maybe I just want to show off a little bit, okay? Maybe I want to brag a little bit that I beat the game. All right. Once again, thanks so much for joining me on this journey, and for being my companions, as I tried to find the 46th room. Yeah, good night, everybody. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a wonderful weekend coming up. I'm not totally sure when I'll stream next. But I'll try to post on Twitter beforehand. I think the new Wuthering Waves update comes out next week. So I'll probably do that. At the very least, if I don't stream at any point beforehand. But yeah, I'll try to post on Twitter and Blue Sky about it. I think my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts are in my Twitch. They're here. They're somewhere here, like in my bio or something. But yeah, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great weekend coming up, and I hope I can see you again sometime. Bye bye!